Alright, where at? Okay, I'm over here. I have so many plants and stuff set up here, I'm good. Research-wise, I'm also decent. Alright, time to go to headquarters. Okay, good. I have my gas power set up. I'm outputting 175, but I'm increasing by quite a bit. I wish I could put these closer, but you can't. I could build all that, but I won't. What are those attacking? Oh, over there. Can I make a couple more of these? Because I can. Looks like I can.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
How much will that decrease if I... Not very much at all. And how much do these use again? Only 25. Those are all powered, correct? Yes, they are. Just a hell barrage. But it's not powered over here. I got plenty of power, and I got plenty of plasma for this side, heavy artillery. What level are these? These are level 2 also only. Alright, time to upgrade the main hall. Yep, I have enough for it.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack.
Down there.
Let's strengthen our defenses.
Now, for the DLC, I think it's the green one what's gonna be the metal one. Do I not have a radar? Better radar down here? If not.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Alright, here's... Oh, those are the creatures. You can tell that my plasma towers are doing fine over there. Heavy artillery. 13 more seconds until strong attack. With the way I have my base set up, I should not have to worry. Hopefully.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
I am a bit annoyed that I can't put these rockets closer together. But, oh well. There they go. God, they wipe stuff out easily down there. Sheesh, everything's just getting annihilated. Oh, those things are attacking over here now? That's annoying. Oh yep, here's the cluster bombs. Ooh, those cluster bombs does damage. What's the range on those things again? These are the cluster bombs. Sheesh. That's huge range. Which reminds me, now that I upgraded it, I can upgrade my HQ. What level? My HQ is only level 6. I might upgrade it again just so I can get the research for everything.
Base is under attack.
That the way this looks, I am having nothing to fear right now. There goes the cluster bombs again. Yep, everything looks fully upgraded. I'm getting cobalt, radiodyne, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, and I had the Pillars of God, too. That target over here more.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Essentially
Base is under
nothing.
attack.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Let that research go. Because I think I need to... Headquarters needs to be level 7 for me to do that. Same for the alien. Yep. So I might upgrade my headquarters right away again. Which shouldn't be too bad. But sheesh, these things just annihilated everything. Well, don't have to worry about enemies anymore, to a degree. And I have the, what are these called? The power rod towers. But essentially I just like to call them the rods of God. I should be able to just upgrade this again. 1 second, chat.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Research completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction. Wind is picking up again.
Research completed.
Alright. Now I'm losing energy, so I'm hoping I can upgrade these energy fillers. Nuclear power plants I have over here. I have supercharged plasma being put into there, which will be good for the heavy artillery. And I have plenty of water, over 5,000 water.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
So I could get a bit more uranium, but I think I'm good on uranium for now. I'm probably gonna need better, not water, but super coolant for other areas for power. I don't think I'm gonna want to use water. I could, but probably not for the
My
best.
sensors are indicating an imminent release of acidic gases. The ground is opening up in some places, and it's spewing strong acidic clouds. The acid is going to corrode everything within its range.
Oh, I can't build anything in the rain. But I can upgrade these four, but god damn, it uses so much carbonium. What does it take to build another level 5? 62,000 carbonium? Sheesh. That's a lot.
The eruption is over.
At least I'm gaining just plenty of power.
Research completed.
I want fusion energy next. See. So many things to upgrade now. I don't need those right now. Railgun is not that important. Campaign objectives for those. More missiles. Fusion core. Tornado, nuclear missiles, and fire spewer. Total 150 minutes for everything. I mean, might as well do the laser. So let's see. If I want to make fusion power, probably best place to put it is somewhere that won't be too much disturbed. Up there probably would be okay, but no. Like guess over here should be okay. All right, let's see. Where is it? Here it is. So this produces plasma for the price of titanium, which I don't need, but this I do need. Titanium creates supercoolant. And I have like 36 titanium, so that's 4, 5, 4, 5. So that's 10, so that would be 20. And I'm gonna want to transfer it out. I'm definitely gonna have to bring it up here. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna take up a decent amount of space. So I'm definitely gonna want more titanium farming, it looks like. Verdinite I have tons of now. Probably don't need any more of that for a long time. What other plants? This one gives titanium and rhodonite. I don't mind putting a couple of those down. Getting better rhodonite wouldn't be too bad. It produces a bunch of iron, but no carbonium. Hazenite, don't need that really. This produces titanium and carbonite. Palladium, don't need. I could destroy this root, have a bit more planting area. Probably not too much, but enough. Where's that meteorite gonna hit? It better not hit where my plants are. Fuck. That might infect my plants growing. Did me having a bunch of plants here stop it? It looks like it might have. Alright, having a bunch of plants isn't a bad thing apparently. Okay, so that actually can still expand if I want it to. Nighttime, I'm still losing power. Mainly because of the research I'm doing. And might as well put a teleporter over here. Compressor. Alright, they only have a level 1, which is fine. Fusion energy is just about done. God, I need so much just to make another power
A new
plant.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, not too much carbonium. Just 20,000, 40,000, and 62. Wait. Nope, 50 total. That looks like right. It's right. Still need 30,000 for that. And these are all upgraded to maximum. Yep.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Alright. Now I just have to wait for everything to research, which is gonna take a while.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Okay, good, that reaches. Still, crazy how little carbonium I'm actually making.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I could use more uranium too. So I could go to my uranium farming area and just put down a whole bunch of mines.
The fog is clearing up.
That might not work as well as I think it would. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. Power is power. So resources. So if I wanted to do something like carbonium synthesizer, it only pluses 3, but it costs us so much energy to use this thing. So I don't even know if it's really worth it. Probably be worth more just making more farms, probably. 5,000, this will produce 7,000, okay. As long as I make a bunch of titanium, that's all that technically matters.
completed.
I'm gonna save and probably do this so I can just destroy it all.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
Done already? Okay, that was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. I forgot how overpowered the electric gun is.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
This is a blue one.
Warning! Acidic clouds are starting to form around a strong air current. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. Watch out, Mr. Riggs. An acidic tornado has just formed close to our location. It's wrecking everything in its path.
That was easy.
The acidic tornado is dispersing. Air currents are returning back to normal.
Might repair these. Best way to clear those is the hammer. Ooh, sweet, more carbonium, just what I needed. I know these things take decent amount of water and power to use, but it's worth it in my opinion. Now this one gives titanium and carbonium, so I'm going to do that one on the bottom layer.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Good news is I made sure I have plenty of water being made. So it's quite easy to supply all these little harvesters with power. And doing something like this will be very useful when you do something with, like, if I can get like the 500 attacks,
this may affect our wind turbines.
% attack thing. This pretty much just holds all your resources. You never have to worry about them, which makes things a lot easier.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Oh yeah, it looks like I'm gonna definitely, before I connect this to the power grid, increase my power. Alright, yep, 30,000. It'll take 5 minutes, but that should give me all the power I'll need. Double check just to make sure these are all doing those mushrooms. Alright, that should connect the power of everything over here. Yep. It is still considered nighttime until 7 or 8 o'clock a.m. So I am losing a decent amount of power. Until that one power plant finally starts up, that is. Alright, that increased my carbonium production to 144, 122-ish. I could use this for real estate for farming up here. But to do that, I would have to destroy this damn nest over here. Which would be a bit
New
annoying.
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I got lucky with that root literally popped up over there. So I don't ever have to worry about it. If I destroy this and it ended up somewhere over there or here, would be quite useful. As long as it doesn't end up down there. Nope, it ended up there where I don't want it. Yeah, that's not a good spot either. Wait, is it just going back and forth from these two areas? Essentially. Okay, up there, I'll take that. put it a bit closer. There we go. The other one's up here, pretty close. I will take that. I could have used this for more farming, but that's fine. As long as I'm making more titanium than that, then all I ever need is all that's important. And I've opened this whole area up for farming without any interruptions. Alright, how much water am I using right now? 6,000 out of 11,000. I might have to start connecting these pipes over here to get some more sludge. First things first, there's another blue node. Might as well grab that.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Quite a few things got destroyed, but that's fine. I have plenty of supplies for repairs. Reminds me, I have enough carbonium to upgrade these 3 now. So that's 5, 6, 7, so that's 6,000 more energy. And for plasma, guess I could connect a lot of this up here in pipes. But that would be a later thing. Alright, now I just need to finish a few more of these farms because these give carbonium. Oh god, that takes 1,000 carbonium. I didn't know that.
Warning! I'm detecting an imminent acid eruption. Ashley, prepare yourself.
Wait, I just thought of something. The fusion cubes.
Research completed.
Where's the fusion cubes? Right here. Now these ones, building time and building cost. That's the one I want researched. If I do that and sell all these power plants up here and rebuild them with that fusion gauge, would increase how much carbonium I have by
The ground is opening up
lot.
in some places, and it's spewing strong acidic clouds. The acid is going to corrode everything within its range.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I forgot how the acid rain destroys my stuff.
The eruption is over.
There we go. Oh, at nighttime. Shh. Why am I losing 15,000 energy? All of a sudden for? Is it because I'm upgrading those? I will say I am going to cut off their supply of water. Just so I can, when I build these, they'll have water. When I rebuild these, I mean. Max Fusion Core, 4 more minutes. So using this should give me all that I'll ever need, essentially.
Research completed.
I have to. So each of these saves takes up a lot of space. So I like to remove a lot of these saves just to keep space. There we go. Alright, if I do this, Will end up probably destroying a lot of my stuff, but that should be fine.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Weapon dropped.
Oh no, that was one of my better weapons that just got dropped. Oh no, 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 no. Can we teleport quickly, please? Alright, I got lucky with that. Nothing really got destroyed. I am losing power like crazy for some reason. Ooh, another alien structure. Okay, all these are running. Oh, I'm using alien powers. That takes so much of my energy. That's what's going on. Ooh. That is not good. For the daytime, I might as well make a bunch of solar panels. Even if I don't want to. Where's that meteor gonna hit? You know, I might go over there, see if it's carbonium. Alright. I have flooring here, so it didn't give me anything. Okay, it's about to be daytime for these solar panels. I'm hoping they help with my power shortage. Alright, yep, it looks like they just barely help. If I can just get that fusion core and build 4 of them, I will be building these at over 60% cheaper. Which would be very useful. Means I can also build an extra one of these. Oh, I never did finish breaking that down there. Whoops.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, where's that fusion core? Okay, it costs us a lot, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Crafting completed.
Cooldown? Yeah, none of that matters.
Crafting completed.
All that matters is those two.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Perfect. Alright, first things first, I am super low on power, which I knew was gonna happen. Sell that to stop production down there. And start selling these things. Alright. Now I should be able to equip all that and build everything for a lot cheaper.
Research completed.
Research, I want these two researched anyways. Energy and nuclear power plant. One, two, and three. Yep, I have a bunch more carbonium than I had before. And this is a trick you can use over and over again, if you ever want to. Okay, how much palladium do I have? Okay, plenty. There we go. How much water is in here? Okay, there's... In 1 minute 30 seconds, I should have not drained all that water in that time. At least I don't think I will. Right,
It looks like the weather's calming down.
Here.
Wind is getting slower.
Alright, how much water am I using right now? Not maximum amount, but I'm getting somewhat
The wind
close.
is very slow today.
There we go. This gives a bit of rhodonite. I could always use a bit more. I know a couple powers I think takes it. At least I think a couple do. Even if they don't, that's fine.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Alright, now I just have to make sure I connect all the power. And I should be somewhat good on titanium, rhodonite, definitely ferronite for quite some time. And I should have all the power I need. Everything powered, it looks like it. I would probably not mind making a couple more of these storage units. I think in the last playthrough I had like 1 million storage for every resource. Good news is I have decreased costs to build everything. So even though this is expensive, I'm using over half how much it usually would cost. Can I see the statistics? Yep, building cost, building time by almost 50%. So that works out pretty well. I'd like to, at the very least, increase my
A new
storage to
technology has been developed. New
500,000.
blueprints are available for crafting.
At the very least. The worst part is you don't want to sell when you have these fusion cores on, because you sell for like half the price also.
I'm sensing slight tremors. They are intensifying over time. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
I think an earthquake is one of the few things that actually damages my buildings.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position.
Yep.
It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area. The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
How much damage did that do? I gotta put down some repair drones. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. There we go. Yeah, it's the pipes that take the most damage from the earthquakes. There we go. That should cover most of the pipes. Alright, I have 5,000 storage and a dream, essentially. Time to go back to my main headquarters. And upgrade the power stations over here quickly. What do I want to upgrade in here? Does titanium machinery do again? It was the movement, speed, building time, and cooldown. Grenade so I can get the better orbital cannon. Definitely health repair. Nuclear missiles. Might as well. I'm going to be going to the magma area for titanium and stuff later at a later date. Get those later. That should be an hour and 13 minutes total for research. I'll get the nuclear mines, might as well. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I upgrade. Can I upgrade those? Nope, not yet. Oh, I can upgrade the towers.
Warning! A
The
new
god
group of hostile
rods.
creatures is coming from a nearby nest. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, good. So I need to... Let's see, where are they? Here it is, energy sensors.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Research completed.
Discovery tool. It's right there, but oh no, it's the gathering tool.
Crafting completed.
I want 2 gathering tools.
Crafting completed.
There we go. Dismantle these. Loot drone 5 meters. Mod drop. Alright, and how much do I have the mod drops in that for now? 506% for resources and mods. You know what? I can upgrade my base again to level 7. There's no upgrades for it, so I don't know why. Also, how much? I'm making 80 titanium now. Jeez. That's a lot. Okay. Might as well upgrade it.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
Oh, they're
We
coming
have some
from
time
these
before you attack.
sides.
Let's strengthen our defenses.
Good news is, all these do reach up here. Those cluster bombs, at the very least. I just noticed I never put any heavy artilleries or anything decent up here. Meh. Doesn't need it, I don't think. For now, I have all the energy and stuff I need. I have nothing, at least so far, to worry about.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
I think the heavy artillery should affect these things. Yeah. In 48 seconds, I can upgrade those again. Alright, I needed to double check, but how much?
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures.
Okay, so
approaching
the
our
gas
base.
is still the same, even
Okay,
though they're all
we're ready for them.
upgraded. Yep, there goes the cluster bombs. Which is just annihilating everything.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
set down a decoy. But yeah, those cluster bombs are just annihilating them. There's literally nothing they can do. So I'm getting decent spawns though, at least. And if I participate in killing, I should get even more supplies. Then my black matter ball and orbital laser. There's so much coming. At least I'm getting some decent supplies or a little bit of everything. Oh yeah, the cluster bomb. Here comes the cluster bombs. I was gonna say I haven't seen any of the cluster bombs, but here they are. Just complete carnage.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Threat neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
I barely made a dent in my defense supplies because of the bombardments. So many goodies. For heavy artillery, I think that's for these things over here. Yep, I can upgrade them. For only 12,000, not bad.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Technically, right now, I could win the game. But I'm hoping to do the DLC so I can unlock new gear and stuff I can always continue with. Oh, so is that maxed? Yep, that's maxed out. Alright, so I want to do, I think, the metal robots first, so I think that's going to be this one.
The meteorite created a vast crater. The ground has a strange blue glow in this place. Is this Cherenkov radiation?
That's possible. I am receiving conflicting readings. Ashley, please move closer to the center of the crater and use the geoscanner to gather more data from the debris.
Okay, is this enough?
Affirmative, Ashley. The remains of this meteorite are emitting huge amounts of dark energy waves. They are off the charts.
That's very odd. What can you tell me about the impactor's composition? It was too small to contain enough dark matter to cause such emissions.
It was almost completely obliterated when it hit the ground. The dust that remains is primarily composed of heavy metal elements. Error. Some of the readings are changing.
How is that possible?
My apparatus is broken, or the sample is unstable. It appears as if some of the heavier atoms are quickly decaying into lighter ones, while others are fusing into heavier elements.
That's
Weird.
nonsense. Such behavior is not possible. That would cause a giant fusion explosion. Nothing could contain so much energy in a stable state.
You are correct, Ashley. However, we still cannot explain the dark energy emissions from this debris.
That's true. We also can't explain why this meteor decided to land right next to our base. That's too odd to be a coincidence. Are there any more objects in Galatia's orbit with similar composition?
Yes. There is a number of similar objects orbiting the planet. They have been here since before we arrived. They have different composition than most of the planet's surface.
Most of the planet's surface? Is there an area on the planet with similar composition as those meteors?
Yes. Our initial planetary scans have mapped a large valley that looks like an ancient impact crater on one of the continents. Its resonance spectrum indicated large quantities of heavy metals. This area does not seem to contain any resources that are required to construct the rift station, so it was not marked as important.
The meteor that landed here must be a fragment of some larger object that collided with Galatia a long time ago, and as a result, created that crater. Mr. Riggs, can you chart rift jump coordinates to that metallic valley?
Affirmative, Ashley.
Yep, Metallic
Okay,
Valley.
let's go there as soon as possible. These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Warning! Hostile creatures are
The
coming.
wind is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
Fungus. Apparently, there's a lot of stuff I did not scan. And I'm hoping scanning a whole bunch of certain things might give me achievement or something that will let me use
Research completed.
different weapons, because I can make the chainsaws right away, which were great in the beginning. They helped a lot. Drone swarm could be useful. I have 6 outposts I can still put down. My Cobalt one I am keeping up almost permanently because this one's giving me all the Cobalt planting. Palladium outposts I can destroy later. Same with my uranium mining outpost. Once I build that up in defenses more. Metallic Valley. Yep, this is the one I want.
Jump successful. Radiation is above normal, but within safety limits.
Amazing. This place looks like a completely different planet. The plants and rocks look like they've been fused with the heavy metals that are so abundant here.
I am detecting regular dark energy wave pulses. It is difficult to assess where they originate from. I need some time to gather more.
Definitely gonna have new plants. I'm hoping for better titanium plants or something. Which would be useful. I looked at each of these, but they still claim I didn't look at them, which is annoying. Okay, there's a bunch of fungus I never looked at apparently, or scanned. There we go. All plants eliminated. The big giant root. Excuse me. I know there's a cobalt crystal, I think. Alright, so I have to click them as many times as I upgrade scans for them, looks like, which is fine.
Greetings.
Okay, Mr. Riggs. In the meantime, we can walk around and explore the area.
More cobalt.
Are these dragonflies? They have metallic wings and reinforced carapaces. The majority of their bodies is organic. This is very odd.
Watch out for this species, Ashley. It looks very aggressive and can fly over terrain obstacles.
Yeah, that does seem like it would be annoying, especially if I have to defend my base from it.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Is this a drone or a creature? It doesn't look natural.
These flying round creatures are biomechanical hybrid organisms. However, I would not classify them as typical cyborgs. I cannot see a clear distinction between organic and mechanical parts. All of their elements function perfectly together.
They either evolved this way or they've been bioengineered. Both options are equally disturbing. Let's see what other curiosities we can find here.
That is a bit weird. Ooh, new plant. I'm happy I have my trusty zapper. The weak ones in the normal map just get destroyed easily. Oh, there'll be a mercury metal. Doesn't seem like I can get through there.
I have finished analyzing the dark energy wave patterns. There are at least a few strong emitters within this area. I have marked the location of the strongest one on your map. We should go there first.
Okay. This valley looks alien on an alien planet. Let's see what we can find here.
Okay, I am probably gonna definitely want to put up a starter base of some kind so I can break all these nodes and hopefully get better weapons and tools. So if I do unlock like 500% attack damage and stuff, it might be useful. And it looks like this base has not been attacked yet. I mean by a horde, this map. Which is a bit odd.
A new
this one's
technology
new.
has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Thing is, I don't know what plants and stuff require which research, so I'm pretty much just taking off, scanning everything, just in case. Okay, those things get destroyed easily, good. Yep, I need to go up here, it looks like.
Look at these structures. These aren't natural. They must have been made by an advanced civilization. I can even see some wreckage. Are these remnants of an ancient native civilization, or Has someone visited this planet before us? This raises so many questions.
Ashley, this is a very significant discovery. It could change the classification of our entire mission. Research completed.
I think I might have to build a base in
We
here.
need to conduct a thorough analysis of these objects. You know the procedures.
I know. Secure the area. Construct a research station near the archaeological site. Assess if the find poses any threat to the expedition.
Affirmative. These should be our immediate goals here.
What about the dark energy wave emissions that we were tracking? Are they coming from these ruins?
No. The source of these emissions seems to be hidden behind the alien structures, somewhere within that crater.
Okay. As soon as we finish analyzing these structures, we'll need to find a way inside there.
The research station is under construction. I'm detecting movement in the planet's orbit. This cannot be a coincidence. We should prepare to defend this site.
This doesn't look well. If something is purposefully controlling objects in the sky, then we might be dealing with an active presence of an alien civilization. I'm starting to get worried about this.
Don't worry, Ashley. Get prepared.
This calm Brabbit species must be related to the flying laser-eye Bradron creatures. They share a lot of common characteristics and have very similar internal organ structure. Their metallic evil twin has been bioengineered to grow a metallic shell that serves as protective armor, and their huge eye was modified to function as a mining tool or a weapon.
Alright, here it looks like another structure. Don't know how to get in there yet. Okay, time to make the fences and flooring. I'll use blue flooring for here. So what do we have? Wind power is elevated over here. And I don't seem to be getting any or very much solar power. Did I scan all these? Pretty much, yep. That means I can destroy these too.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, put another one of those down. Alright, I'm getting familiarity with all those, good enough. Alright, let's see. Defenses. I need walls. For now, just 2 layers should be fine. Now, since it seems that there's a lot of flying creatures here, I think a lot of plasma lasers should do the trick. Okay, for starters, energy, I want,
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
and I'll do wind power over here. That way I can do a decompressor. Here it is. Decompress. And I will make another defense line over here. I can't destroy that thing for some reason. I want a... Definitely need a radar. And a bit of more storage, I think. Now, super coolant, I only have 150. Water, none either. Let me put a base down at least. Because I need to go back and make sure my super coolant and stuff like that is fully available. City East Colony. I'm making enough titanium, so this should work out just fine. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40. 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes 60. And I want to upgrade that one. No, I guess I wouldn't mind making a few condensers for water. Guess it wouldn't hurt. Condensers. Two, four, 6, 8. Oh yeah, I have plenty of water for that. Also, why is this not connected to power? Okay, yep, that's all connected. Another minute.
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A
So
fog
this
is
would
forming.
give 200. And is there any way
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Just make sure I have a huge amount of super coolant stored up. $30 more seconds and I will be set for super coolant and water. Both I shouldn't have to worry about.
The fog is
then.
clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
This is minus 400. What, I can set up another one. Minus 600, and I'm still making 150 more. Yep. Perfect. And I have a bunch of super coolant stored. Alright, now to go back to the metallic valley. Alright, I will set this to super coolant. And switch these over for cheaper building. There we go. Energy wise, I want to get $50 super coolant, so that means I can have 4 of these. But I'll just make 3 for now. Wind power, make sure I am powering
A new technology has been
this up
developed.
at all
New
times.
blueprints are available for crafting.
And now defense. I need AI cores. That should be enough for now. Alright, I definitely am gonna need minigun turrets because I don't know what's gonna be attacking me. So it seems like those metallic. Do I have enough killed for me to see what their weaknesses are? Doesn't seem like it. Here it is. I have not scanned or killed enough of these yet, which is not good. I might go out to scan just so I can see what their weakness is. Could be useful. I don't even have most of the weak ones of this stuff scanned, which is understandable. Okay, the metal one looks weird compared to others, because the metal one actually looks like it has little eyeballs. none of the others have that. What are you? The rabbit. Adapian? Don't know what that is. Okay, so these plants give titanium and rhodonite. Okay. These plants give cobalt. What about these ones? Oh, I haven't scanned enough. These give titanium and rhodonite. And the red ones give just rhodonite. Okay. Machine gun turns shoot super fast, so I think I might be needing those. And everything seems to fly, so I have to be prepared for that. So a couple shock towers might be useful. And they say most of those can just fly over defenses and that. So making sure I have stuff that targets wide is useful also. And that target more than one thing at a time. Putting some over here would probably be good also. So probably the best things would be plasma towers next. Yep, so far it seems okay. At 8 o'clock will be daytime. I'll see how much solar energy I actually get. Down some more miniguns. Because right now I don't know what their defenses are. Yep, here it is, plasma tower. And I don't know how much I'm going to be attacked by either. Though I am going to go around popping all those geonodes. Hoping to get new weapons and stuff. So one way or another I'm going to need it anyways. This little defense base. Good news is I have all the power I'll need. Alright, let's see. I need miniguns. Because I know I'm gonna be dealing with those flyers and those eyeballs. Just I don't know what else I'm gonna be dealing with. I don't even know if I have too little defenses or too much defenses. I have the power for it. Might as well put down some of these bigger Gatling guns. Wait, is everything not connected? Everything should be all connected. Okay, so yeah, solar panel is decreased in efficiency compared to everything else. Good to know. Am I using all three? It looks like I am. Alright. Just for safety, might as well put a couple plasma towers here. Just to make sure I'm covering my bases. Alright. Now to put down the research station.
Research completed.
Save. Just in case my game crashes, which it does every now and then. And switch to better supplies, since I should be done building for now. And I should be attacked soon also. So let's see how this goes. Time is it? Almost 7 o'clock, it looks like, right? No, only 6 o'clock.
Warning! I'm detecting a fast-moving horde of creatures heading towards our outpost. An attack is imminent.
Can I build more than one research station to make it go quicker?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Project scan at 8 out of 30. Oh, it stopped scanning because I built 2 more. I know I'm gonna have to. I think I remember having to add this stuff to it. If I remember correctly. I have no clue if it's going faster or not. Alright, more seconds, I will be attacked.
Research
Also,
completed.
double check my research stuff. This one again. I'll add that to research just for now. Orbital laser, there it is. That's the one I want. Put that up to number 2. Any new researches? Nope. Doesn't look like it. That is fine. Goodness, this doesn't take too much energy to build these. And here comes the meteorites coming in. Yep, it's mainly the flyers. Alright, good to know. Was somewhat easy to defend. Yep, here comes a bunch more meteorites with enemies in them. But I'm getting carbonium and titanium from them. Alright. Okay, let's see. Did I get enough to know a weakness yet? No, but I know how much health one of them has now. How about you guys? Nope. Also, the level 2 of these guys was 50 range, and these ones are 55. They still only take one drone for some reason. I thought they used to have 3 drones. First one was 1 drone, second was 2, third was 3 drones. So one of the updates must have messed that up. Because each of those little platforms on top are supposed to be a new drone section. Well, at least I picked the right defenses, it looks like.
The research station is halfway through gathering data.
And here comes more meteorites. For more enemies. These are pretty weak, in my opinion.
A new
There's a bunch
technology
of
has been
meteorites
developed.
that fell
New
over here
blueprints are
and
available
here.
for crafting.
Research completed.
Orbital lasers coming. Good news is I have plenty of power. Aren't another 100 research points left before it is done? Makes me wonder. While I wait. I could set 2 of these down.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
Oh, I didn't know they could come from that section. Alright, now it looks like I have to build some defenses over here. Probably best for mini towers. And plasmas. There we go. There is a bunch of mercury on this map.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available
Whatever
for
this
crafting.
metal liquid is. Called Morphin. And here comes a bunch of meteorites. Yeah, it seems like thunder is really wiping them out. Electric. And a bit of physical.
The research station has finished analyzing the alien artifacts.
These structures were indeed created by an advanced civilization. They are old, but they're too young to be of native origin. They're composed of very dense, heavy element alloys. The wreckage in front of the tall alien pillars appears to be some kind of a pump or a refinery. It has visible intake valves, and we found traces of morphium inside it.
This liquid behaves in a similar way to the meteorite debris that we analyzed near our HQ. It is a mixture of heavy element atoms that rapidly change state and morph interchangeably into lighter or heavier elements.
How is this liquid stable? Why doesn't it explode? We've never seen anything like this.
Our sensors cannot explain these phenomena. However, we are detecting dark energy wave emissions from this liquid.
Dark matter and dark energy are just vague terms that we use to describe unknown forms of both. That means that there's something more inside or around the liquid that we cannot see or interact with. That's probably the thing that drives and stabilizes these morphing reactions. I propose we call this substance morphium.
A fitting name. It looks like there is a pool of morphium nearby. Maybe this wreckage was initially connected to it.
That would make sense. Let's connect it back and see what happened. Is our pipeline system going to be able to transport this substance?
Of course. It's been designed to handle plasma, supercoolants, or even molten magma. It can transport practically anything.
Okay then. Let's place a pipe in this pool of morphium and connect it to the alien structure near our research station. It's working! What is it doing? The ground is being covered with metal plates. They're replicating.
The barrier that was guarding the entrance to the crater has just been assimilated by that metal surface.
Was that a gate left here on purpose?
The dark energy emissions are coming from within that crater.
Let's go inside. The structures inside this crater are amazing. They are very old and damaged, but they give me the feeling as if they could come back to life at any moment.
The dark energy readings are strongest at the center of this crater. Something powerful was here, but there is not much left.
These aliens must have been able to manipulate unknown forms of dark matter and dark energy. The morphium liquid looks like some kind of power source. It provides both matter and energy to their structures. Would it be possible to replicate some of this technology without fully understanding how it works?
Yes. The research station scanned the alien structure thoroughly, and our printer drones can replicate it with minor modifications. If we connect it to a morphium pipeline, it will operate. Based on initial analysis, the structure that opened the gate to this crater has multiple purposes. It is a defensive tower, but it also covers the ground around itself with a metallic surface. This influence area assimilates most smaller objects that it touches, and serves as a power generator. It probably served additional purposes for the aliens, but we don't know enough about that. These towers will not require an additional energy supply, nor AI cores to operate.
This can prove very useful if we can find more pools of morphium. It could make securing remote bases very easy because we could have the morphium towers up very quickly, without the need to set up AI centers and a full power grid for them.
We could also research a crude way of transforming morphium into a power source, and build morphium power plants.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. That's interesting as well. Before we venture out...
Research completed.
Morphium towers. Yep, I need to research that. Here it is. Oh, it was automatically researched. What's this? Morphium, this power plant captures the... So it produces 500 energy, but it costs 200 morphium. That's not too bad. And the morphium towers do a decent amount of damage, and upkeep is very small.
Further, it looks like it would be a good idea to set up a solid outpost in this area. There's a lot of ironium and cobalt in this valley. We should take advantage of that.
That is a very good idea, Ashley. As soon as we've secured a solid outpost, we should investigate the remaining dark energy wave emitters I detected in this area. I have marked their approximate locations on your map. Some of the hostile creatures that are present in this biome are capable of traversing over canyons and lakes. We have to take that under consideration when placing our defenses. Remember to secure our base from all sides.
Sunlight is a bit dimmed in this metallic valley, and there's a lot of strong wind currents. The weather is a bit more volatile here. I think it would make more sense to build wind turbines in this biome. However, we should back them up with a lot of energy storage capacity to mitigate the changing weather conditions.
Or I can just build the fusion power plants and not have to worry about that. Alright, so I have that set up.
The dark energy emissions are coming from inside this crater, but the entrance is blocked by the same type of structures that were present near the alien Morphium Tower wreckage.
Can we rift jump inside there?
No. The energy field in that crater is too strong. It could scramble us.
Okay, we wouldn't want that. Maybe we should place our own Morphium Tower near this barricade to remove it.
That would be logical. Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Yeah, I don't have to worry for anything down there, it looks like. Also, did I finally get a weakness for these guys yet? Nope. About the fires? Nope. But they do have almost like no health. That explains why they're... even the super hard ones are dying so easily.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower. Blueprints are available for crafting.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
Oh, I didn't connect this pipeline. Oh wow, it actually increases the health of certain things by a lot. Okay. Types usually only have 100 health, 200 health. Huh.
This appears to be another piece of alien wreckage. We can extract some useful technology from it.
Things didn't go well for them on this planet. Was it the local fauna that destroyed them? Are we going to suffer the same fate? We're aliens, just like they were.
That is not probable, Ashley. An advanced civilization with such sophisticated technology would not be threatened by the primitive creatures that we've encountered on this planet.
The local creatures are quite a threat to us, and I'm sure we haven't seen everything this planet has to offer. And if the local fauna didn't destroy them, then what did?
They could have been destroyed by natural disasters. Or they could have been destroyed by another civilization. Or they could have destroyed themselves.
Okay, you're right. There's no point in speculating.
Does
Let's
that
search for more
increase the,
information.
Doesn't seem like it increased. Power range, yep, still 0 to 60, 26. Huh. Alright, the other one is down
Warning!
there.
Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Alright, so it should be almost a straight shot down. Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare
to defend our base.
Oh, okay, so there's several areas I can open up, it looks like. Doesn't matter which area.
Wind is picking up again.
They do a decent amount of damage, but their health is just non-existent. Is there any more,
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
Alright, here is some.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Alright, I need to place one of these down so I can hopefully get rid of this. How much energy? It doesn't produce energy. So all I need is a pump. Kill them so I don't have to worry about them. And get the pump set up. There we go.
What happened here? It looks like these rocks melted from intense heat.
That is possible, Ashley. The object in the center of this area is still sending out strong energy emissions, and whatever happened here must have happened a long time ago.
Something was destroyed here. Maybe we can create something useful from this wreckage. Is this an ancient
Okay, so
battlefield?
these ones are
Warning.
resistant,
Unknown threat incoming.
but they're weak against physical.
What was that? I don't see how this could be a mutated local species. And they ambushed us here. I don't think these ancient aliens are dead. And I don't think they like us. We have to find out if there are more of them on this planet.
I agree, Ashley. An advanced hostile civilization could threaten our mission and all of humanity if it could possess control of the Rift Station.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for
We
crafting.
have analyzed all of the dark energy wave emissions present in this area. I was able to fine-tune our equipment thanks to the data and the Morphium research that we conducted here. I have located a new planetary location that contains dark energy wave emissions, similar to the ones that we've encountered in this area.
Okay, we should rift jump to that location as soon as possible.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Alright, I got uranium.
Wind
and a
power
few
is
other
returning to
things.
normal.
Alright, I can go back to my base and be good. So having physical attacks is definitely needed, it looks like. Good news is I put down miniguns. I did not see those things
An
coming.
aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Probably need to destroy the Surgical nest and the Palladium mining nest.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, I'm down there.
Tower destroyed.
Those don't matter. God, there's a lot of fireflies. Yeah, they get destroyed pretty easily, good news. Alright, do I finally know a weakness for these guys? Okay, they're vulnerable to area splash damage. Okay. They're resistant to electric and ice. What about these guys? I have not killed enough, but I'm assuming it's the same for them. So rocket launchers and Octobit. What the hell is this thing? At least now I know what I need to use for defense. I'll keep this area up and just scan the whole area for little bits and stuff to destroy.
I'm tracking a swarm of fast-moving objects across the sky. It's a
Alright, so Metallic Valley versus Dark Energy Emission. I am gonna go here next.
Rift jump successful. I am detecting strong dark energy wave emissions, but I cannot pinpoint the exact location. We need to gather more readings.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Let's scout the area. Maybe we can find that spot ourselves.
Alien tech, what's this? Ooh, energy walls. heavy plasma, mostly alien tech. I am definitely researching the wall, the morphing tower power plant, and the morphing towers. Could come in handy. Probably do this to unlock this better swarm then. Ooh,
How do you think we should call these ancient
two
aliens, Mr.
thermal
Riggs?
vents.
Based on the data we've gathered, I would classify them as a Type 4 advanced extraterrestrial morphium-based civilization.
Okay, let's cut that short and call them X-Morph from now on.
Acknowledged. It fits well.
Putting a base over here wouldn't be bad since I have literally two thermal vents. Wait, what the heck? So destroying them multiplies them? That's weird. Alright, so I'm gonna need a lot of physical damage. And explosion damage for this map. That
Prepare
is
for an
good to
ion
know.
storm.
Research orbital laser.
Crafting completed.
And I guess the fire tornado.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
And the better acid trail.
Crafting completed.
Acid dash. Eh.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
Yep, so physical is gonna be the way to go. Not as much as plasma as I thought. Wait for the ion storm to end so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Another thermal vent over here.
We've gathered enough data to locate the source of the dark energy wave emissions. I've marked the location on your map.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's go there.
When you destroy these things, they just keep multiplying, which is annoying.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, I'm getting close. Alright, there's new plants I didn't scan popping up now. These things
A
were
new
the
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for
those
construction.
laser guys in the radioactive area. So why are they over here is the question. What was that? I just saw something fly around in my room. Do I have regen on one of these? Yeah, HP regen. This one got force field regen. Huh. And that one got radar range. Okay.
Warning! Unknown threat detected.
It's a huge alien tower!
Watch out, Ashley. It shoots very powerful plasma projectiles.
How did these towers appear out of thin air?
We probably couldn't detect them with our senses. They must be using dark matter in their technologies.
Any technology that's sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic. That sounds about right in this case. We can't directly detect dark matter and dark energy, but we can see the effects of its influence.
That is correct, Ashley. All of
Can
my
I
dark
scan
energy
those towers?
readings
Yes, I
are
can.
based on changes in the local environment that cannot be explained in any other way. For example, dark matter can affect gravity, but it does not interact with electromagnetic waves, including light waves.
Modern magic in its purest form.
Here, there's alien plasma tower. It's vulnerable to acid. Okay. But it's resistant to fire and thunder.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. This looks like a crash site. I can see a wing fragment over there. I think a small spaceship hit the ground in this spot and broke up into pieces.
We should remove all hostile presence from the area before we try to study this site in more detail.
What does it mean by
The
secure?
ship's core is partially intact. Some processes are still functioning.
How can you detect that? Isn't this supposed to be unknown alien technology?
Some of these mechanisms are quite similar to ours. A lot of them operate based on known rules of physics.
Except the ones that use dark matter. Maybe these aliens are just one step ahead of us.
We could power up this core if we deliver a large enough initiating charge.
Do you think we could get some data out of the ship's computer?
I think that could be possible. At least we could learn more about how their technology operates on a fundamental level.
Okay then, let's build up enough energy storage capacity, fill it up, and connect it to the ship's core.
Oh, okay. So accumulate power. Now, here's the thing. Will I be attacked by enemies? Even if I don't, I'm still going to set this up as a defense area. Because I can.
Research completed.
I want the Morphin Power Plant. And the better walls. I think I'll do the walls first. And wait to see if I get attacked.
Warning! I am detecting swarms of hostile creatures heading towards our location. It looks like they originate from a few central points. We should go there and clear them out.
Let's go there as soon as we've built up some basic defenses around this site.
I'm just happy I have a decent area to defend in here. I don't even need all that much space either. Just enough for towers and defenses and whatnot. 400,000 power it wants?
A new
Damn.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Two and three. Fence.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
What does this take? Up, up. Oh, so these walls take iron and carbonium. I'm just happy they don't take energy also. That might have been a bit more annoying.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're actually attacking a wall. So these are physical
A new
attackers.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The walls are taking damage, but they just run into it and die. That's hilarious.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Yeah, this tiny pool is pretty much all the energy I get.
Research completed.
Any other alien tech? Nope, just this stuff. Alright. Then I can research these two things. Might as well just research everything in the main tech tree while I'm at it. I don't know, just researching everything like unlocks something. We'll see. For all that research would be 13 minutes. There we go. for energy wise, something's happening that I have less energy and stuff. I think wind power is what I'm going to be looking into. Though so far I am really liking these energy walls.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
I plan to as soon as I can get more
Warning!
defensive.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming. The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid. Wind is picking up again. Base is under attack.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
What is that? Oh yeah, storage.
The storm is over. Base is under attack.
Die. Alright, that should give me 1,000 for each of those.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Biofactories in the area. Ooh.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Probably not, but wind turbines are probably still the better option for power.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Alright. That should give me plenty of power for defenses for now. The most important defenses is machine guns, because they have no defense against resistance against machine guns.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
There we go. Still shocked that these machine guns are so useful. Now, the electric towers are a bit diminished in damage, but it's still worth to have them because they attack several targets at once.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The wind is picking up speed.
Oh, pick up speed with the wind's gonna be useful.
The wind is much stronger than usual. Wind is picking up again.
Alright, so that's really pushing it into skies.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
If I want to, I could have,
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
I could turn that into plasma. Super coolant, I mean. How much? 200. And this takes.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
For defenses, where is... Yep, this is the huge artillery. Oh, that covers pretty much everything.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, that should be producing all the power I'll need.
A new technology has been developed.
Where's the rocket
New
towers?
blueprints
Yep.
are available for crafting.
So, rocket towers are gonna be the key for over
A new
here also.
technology has been developed.
And,
New blueprints are available for crafting.
gathering towers so I can get resources and other things.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Plasma I might still put in later. Depends on how well this defense does. With just electric, rocket launchers, and machine guns. Which seems to be doing just fine. Add a couple rocket launchers over here.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It's going to produce 200, and these take 100. Produce 75.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Once I connect that, everything should start powering
Wind
on.
speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
I did put them in the oh no,
Danger!
I put them in the
Enemy
wrong
creatures are closing
orientation.
in. Get ready to fight. Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a near.
Let me quickly switch to this, just so I can build them a little faster.
nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
There we go. And I can switch these back now. So the biofactors up there I should be able to scan and destroy them. Once these are built, I'll have all the power I'll ever need. So they are doing pretty good in defense with just these 3 different types. Alright, I should be able to unlock a few more weaknesses, right? So yep, they're weak to explosion damage. What about octagons? You are weak to nothing. I have not gotten any DNA points from you yet. What about you? You guys are hella resistant to fire, apparently. But you're weak to acid. But the thing is, you just have so little health, it doesn't matter what I attack you with. Which the thunder towers pretty much and the machine guns take you out instantly. So that's not something to worry about. What about plants? Oh, some of these produce cobalt. Nice. Apparently there's going to be more than one kind of crystal of this. Alright. I might be getting more of the alien towers. Alright, time to go. Also, why do I have a weird number? Force field 50-50. Cooldown. Oh, 2 per 5. Oh, okay. That gave me something for some reason.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down. Wind is picking up again.
Put a decoy down.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
What will I get out of this cache? Okay, I need a different gun that does explosion damage or just a bunch more physical damage. Heavy plasmas. The rifle would probably be okay. Lasers, thunder damage. Just plain old minigun. Nuclear missiles.
Crafting completed.
Alright, that's almost to the max. I've never used the charge bomb, so I might look at... That's electric. Which most of these aren't weak to. Grenade launcher, heavy plasma. Railgun. Ooh, rocket launcher. That could be useful. Shotgun could also be useful too.
Research completed.
Let's see. Mortar. That's the rocket launcher I want. Blaster rifle, what's this one? Shotgun, there's the shotgun. There we go. I don't know if I'll get like an achievement or something that allows me to use different weapons by just making sure I have it all researched. But might as well see. Ooh, I'm running low on bullets. Even though they're resistant to the thunder, how much damage does my lightning gun do? Without the damage increase, I mean. Whoops. $210 and what is the max for the lightning? 215.
Crafting completed.
208.
Crafting completed.
200.
Crafting completed.
209.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
214. I don't get everything back for dismantling weapons, but I get a decent amount back. Okay, what's the difference between these two? This one has more ammo costs compared to this one. Yeah, unfortunately, this one's not worth it for the tiny damage bonus. So let's see, energy damage. Let's put those back on. And for the third one, I want to decrease ammo cost by a decent amount.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
They're like little nesting dolls. You destroy it and then more come out from underneath. Okay, good. Let me... Did I scan both those? Yes, I did.
This looks like an automated biofactory. It's fusing the local fauna with some kind of alien technology. It doesn't look right. It's more like a failed experiment.
It is threatening both to us and to the local ecosystem. We should destroy it.
You won't have to tell me that twice.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Prepare for an ion storm. The ion storm is disabling our equipment. Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
It has been destroyed.
I scan this? Yep.
A building has been destroyed.
Oh, I almost just died. I forgot to put fences over here. That should do it. Alright, I have essentially destroyed everything, scanned pretty much everything. Now, what did I want to do? Oh yeah. I should have a... I did the bioscanner thing, so I should have a red bioscanner, shouldn't I?
Research completed.
Could have sworn I did. No, I didn't. Alright, I am gonna save the game and power this thing up and then stop for the night.
Ashley, the initiating charge for the ship's core is ready. You can go there and start the procedure. We have to be close to that object to control that sequence.
Okay, let's see if there's a ghost in this shell.
Rescue. Sensational.
Are you seeing this? Do you understand what it's saying?
Negative. It's an alien language. I am trying to translate it, but it's going to take some time. I can speak your language. Who are you?
I am Captain Ashley Novak from planet Earth. I have found your ship crash-landed on this planet. Who are you? How did you come to this planet? Why were you destroyed?
This planet has been marked for improvement. Algorithm failed replication limit.
Ooh.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation. Danger! Power grid overloaded.
Oh no. We've lost the alien core. We had contact with actual alien intelligence, and it's gone.
Ashley, we should be satisfied that we had any contact at all. I only assumed that we could analyze this core's basic operations.
Establishing contact with a new sentient species is a milestone that's hard to describe. If only we could get more information out of it.
Warning! I'm receiving worrying signals from the Metallic Valley outpost. We should return there as soon as possible.
That timing is not a coincidence. Let's get there quickly.
Alright. Return to the Metallic Valley outpost. I might as well do that, then log off. Depending on how close it is.
We're back at the Metallic Valley outpost. Mr. Riggs, can you give me a situation report? What was that warning about?
We have detected an unusual increase in hostile creature activity. There are more of them everywhere around the outpost. Our scanners are also picking up multiple sources of dark energy emissions that were not active when we were here earlier.
That's worrying. I think that our recent encounter at the crash site has caused this rise in activity. The meteors, alien sentinel towers, and hybrid creature attacks look like they've been caused by some central intelligence that doesn't want us here. We should scout the area to see what else has changed.
Ashley, we should postpone any longer trips outside the base. I am detecting a large hostile swarm amassing near our base. A large-scale attack is imminent. We should significantly strengthen our defenses.
Speak of the devil. Let's get to work then.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
The rock rain is over. That was intense. Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked from over there. Okay, I do have defenses. Over here at the very least. Okay, replacing the walls is pretty easy. Just for safety, might as well put a couple rockets over here. And some down here. Alright, in 2 minutes, a strong attack. Where is the Morphin Tower? Here it is. And that should give all these bonus in health. A decent bonus in health. And they do attack, so that's 200 damage. Okay, that's pretty decent. And the fight rate is 0.8 a second is not bad either. Oh no, wait. That is actually very slow, I mean.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them. A new technology has been developed.
I got
New blueprints are
power,
available for
defenses,
crafting.
so I should have nothing to worry about. Oh, those are new. Hopefully that helped me research whatever those new things are.
That attack was stronger than anything we've seen here before. Those four-legged hybrids were terrifying. They had thick armor plating and plasma grenade launchers fused to their bodies.
They must have been intentionally designed as bioweapons. However, it looked like they were unfinished. These creatures probably would not be able to survive for long on their own.
Maybe it was a rushed design, created specifically to fight us.
That is possible, but it's just a hypothesis.
The situation
and
is
a whole
calmer now,
bunch of
Mr. Riggs.
factories.
When we jump back to the outpost, you mentioned that you were detecting new sources of dark energy wave emissions. Can you tell me more about that?
Of course. I had picked up a number of small dark energy wave emitters that hadn't been here when we first visited this location. They do not seem significant, but I think we should confirm whether they pose a threat to our base.
Okay, please mark some of their locations and we'll check what's going on.
Ashley, I'm detecting increased hostile presence after the last attack. There are a few hotspots of activity, and their signatures look like hybrid biofactories.
If we were fighting against an army, then I would say that the last attack was an invasion attempt, and they've managed to establish a forward base of operations. If we don't act quickly, they're going to overrun our base. Let's destroy these factories as soon as possible.
Alright, I think I will definitely stop here for the night, and I hope everyone has a good night's sleep.